What's good, y'all? It's your boy, starting up Kenshi, back at it again with some more with the stream again. I booted up Kenshi in full screen mode and in under ridiculous settings right now. So let me change those real quick. Turn on full screen. Alrighty. Also, we're smoking real quick too, because we haven't did that yet. I need to grab my headset. Okay. No saves coming, bro. Absolutely. You know how we gonna do it, bro. Most of the time, I'm not gonna lie to you. I be kind of scummy out here. I ain't gonna lie to you. All right. Let's see which one's gonna work for me today. Let's see if this works. We have a couple of mods up there too. Just a couple of them. Just a couple of mods. Hold on. That's not how it's be. Hold on. I think I have to bring this down. Like here. Oh man, that looks bad, doesn't it? Hold on, guys. Let me fix this. Oh wait. I remember now. I remember. What the fuck is that? Oh. How are you doing today, Crazy Dread? I feel like I know that. I think I know you from somewhere, but I don't know how to check. Your name looks familiar. Is that Willie? I don't know, but you get a sub from me, man. You go ahead and get a sub from me. Take that. That's from me to you. Right? Sometimes you got to. Sometimes it's you gotta, you know what I mean? You gotta get a little bit cheesy out there to know if you want to stay breezy or not, you know what I mean? I have to open it, like the chat window back up on my YouTube because the other one is causing it not to work, so 1 second, I know what you're thinking. Why didn't you set this shit up beforehand? I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. I could not tell you. There we go. Sure. Of course, dog. We've all trying to get out there. We're all trying to do the best we can out here, man. Alright, everything's looking alright. Really? Whatever then, we'll just do it this way. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna press new game here. I think the only other game we have nothing in here. I don't have any games loaded or anything with that. These are the mods that we have on here. Shops have more money. Shopping econ, clean speed, water optimal, talking beak things, slopeless, just like regular things there. Let's make sure my Kenshi is coming through the speakers, so you guys can hear that. Okay. Profitable slavery, reactive world, just a lot of like things that is quality of life. Just like that, you know what I mean? A lot of quality of life kind of things out there. So we have a lot of default things out here for we can do for our list here. And I'm thinking we'll probably it's just gonna be me. I think it's just gonna be me right now. So let's see what we want to do here. We'll start it easy. We'll just start this off easy. We're gonna go with Wanderer here. Any advanced options we need to check out here? Sure. Okay, that looks fine to me, I guess, dude. Yeah, that looks fine with me. Any recommendations for one, guys? Or are we just gonna run the regular here? Matt G, how's it going, my dog? Sushi roll. How's it going, my chieftain? I fixed a lot of things up out here, so should be all good to go here. Thank you, everyone, for showing up. Appreciate all of you guys. You already know what it is. I think we're gonna start a regular run here. I know I have a little bit of knowledge of Kenshi. Should I move myself over there? I might move over there. Nah, it'd be okay. Let's start off. And we're off. Man and his dog. Fuck, I should have did man and his dog. I mean, we're early enough. We'll get a dog, okay? I don't have a dog yet, but we'll get a dog, alright? Don't worry about that. I'll make sure of this. I'm gonna make myself shrink for a second here. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna shrink just a little bit over here. Shit. Hold on. Maybe a little bit long. Maybe a little bit more. Hold on. God, it's getting so small, so tiny over here. Alright, cool. Use this so you guys can actually see what the fuck's going on out here. Y'all know how we get down. We out here bootlegging this shit. There it is. Good enough for me. Runnable. Man who needs to buy a dog. That dude's ugly. I don't like looking at ugly characters, so that's kind of still. We're gonna go score. God damn, she's black. Shit. Fuck, man. Y'all ever seen? Just like the black on this vape right over here. Just let me absorb the light over there. We're gonna make We're gonna go ahead and make let's make a scorch lander here. Just because they have different things for like armor smithing, weapon smithing, and dodging. And hey, Monster Chino, appreciate you for pulling up. Hey, how's it going? All right, but yeah, hold on though. Something's wrong here. Okay, everything seems to be. This neighbor right there or something like that, bro. Shoot one of them islands, bro. That's it. That's all you need, dog. That's it. Much better. Let's change that hair a little bit. That looks too much like my ex. Oh God, I don't know what that one. Do you know, you'd think they'd have more black hairstyles or some shit like that, bro, but they have all the generic ones. pony dreads is insane. That shit look, nigga look like an Uma. I swear to God. Alright. Let's see here. Let's see what we're gonna work with out here. Hold on. Interesting. You know what? I like that. I think we're gonna like that. I like that. I like that. Look. Close your eyes. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Close your eyes. It's not good. Alright, so we have a sports blender here. Lythera is her name. She sucks at cooking, okay? Sucks at farming. Laboring ain't that strong either. Alright, sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Face. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep all that the same. You're gonna be alright out here. Alright. So we have just started Kenshi. We are in the border zone here. Okay. So I guess the first thing we should do is just look around for a few. No. Okay, so character no ribcage or armors is insane. That's kind of insane right over there. So here I'm going to help chat out a little bit here and move everything over there, so that way it can show up easier. Cool. So, in case none of you guys have ever played, in case none of you guys have played Kenshi before, you have all these attributes and things right over here, right? So these attributes dictate on how strong or what your things is. Like you have toughness, strengthness, dexterityness, perceptionness, all of them nesses right there. None of them say ness except tough, but it's whatever. Anyway, we have athletics. Very, very important. We get a bonus athletics because we're black. Not in real life, but on the game. So that is very, very good, though. That's very good for us. I'm gonna turn that off. Okay. And we get this by just running around and doing extra things. When you start off on Kenshi, the first thing you want to do is get strong. Like, that's the first thing you want to do is get strong. But, I actually have another way that I want to get strong out here. So, let's go to the map. This is a mod right here that shows me where, like, things are in the map right over here, okay? We're going to go to Ockham. We're going to go over here. So, there's a town over... There's a town, like, over there, this area, right? And that town is where we need to go. Because we need to steal some stuff from that. Hopefully the stream's doesn't look that bad. Let me know if it does. Luckily, this game shouldn't take too much to play. So we should be good there. Yes, I have played Kenshi before. I haven't beat the game. I didn't get that far in it. Oh, first though. Pro tip. First thing we want to do is we want to mine this thing right over here, and we're looking for something that's going to bring up the copper in that, right? Because having the copper in that is really going to help getting our strength training up there. And once we get our strength training up there, we can actually become strong, become powerful, become the main character. But as right now, in Kenshi, no one give a fuck about you. People don't care about you. They don't care who you think you are, what your name is, what you've done, who your parents are, who you are. None of that. Because you're going to see we're talking about your level 1 rats are out there whooping your ass and shit like that, bro. I'm trying to tell you. Okay, looking like our strength is going up and it's rising. We're at a 3. We're at a 2 right now. Rising. Our athletics is at a 2 right now also. It's not rising while we're doing this. That's fine. Because again, the first thing we want is this right over here, this copper. This weighs 4 grams. The more weight that you have on your body, the higher your XP you get from like doing your jobs and shit like that. So if we get really, really heavy, we can then we have to use more strength and more what's called athletics to become strong. But with that being said, while we wait for this stuff right over here, are we smoking? Because the correct answer is we have never stopped. Until next week. Until next week. Next week, I quit. I gotta quit for a few. Nope. Okay. I know this is boring at first because we go. This is our training montage. This is our training arc right here. But I still wanted to play this on stream and just show the journey of this, of like of what it takes to get like, because today is day 1 right now, right? I want to see how long it takes us to actually get kind of strong out here, right? I watched a little bit of videos. I had my homie Tracy, Dronda. That motherfucker taught me a lot. As you notice, our total weight is going up also, how much we can have. So, we want to get overweight. We want to get overweight. We want to be overweight. But again, let's go back to what the plan is, though, here. I'm trying to go to prison. I'm trying to go. I'm making an effort to get there. One, you can raise a lot of skills in prison. You guys will see what I mean here in a second. Let's get this last piece here. That should bring us up to... It'll bring us up to like 20 there. And we can also sell this stuff right over here for 90 cats, so that's pretty good. We have 8 in strength, and yeah, I want to get to a 10 first. Okay, that was some good. Oh no. Sorry if that came through for a second time there. I'm testing some things right over here. I'm actually sending the link out. So this is going to take a second here. This will take a little while. Let's go over here. Okay. Where is... I thought I already did this, but I did not. Okay. I think we're good to go, and I can close out my fucking thing there. Really? I don't think I've ever... Oh yeah, because you're a woman, and yeah, that's crazy. So like, they don't... So over to the Holy Nation, they don't like women. Wow, I know, right? But that is a thing over there. Oh yeah, we're closing Discord, so... I can get free up some stuff there. I think we're good now. I think we have quite enough here. We have 2 pieces of copper here. We'll get this last piece here. Boom. Boom. Still weightless. This last one should do the trick. Lightweight. Okay. So, as you notice, it's pretty dark out here. We're going to go to prison. We're going to go try to steal some stuff real quick. Now, when you're starting off, I don't recommend playing on this high speed right there. Excuse me. One, until you know what you're looking at, sometimes it's really hard to isolate what things are as you go ahead. Some bone dog here. We're actually going to loot up here, this guy, and we're just gonna make sure there's no one else around me. Insane. Isn't the same thing true for here? Oh shit. Because this is a mod, I have some things up here that you won't see before. Like these right over here. These, God damn it, I keep dropping them instead of fucking picking them up. I got half-eaten books here. Half-eaten books, things like that. That way we can make it's easier for us to get, like, our, what's it called? Our science books, the ancient science book, and the engineering core. You can take books, get parchment paper, and then make a bigger one. But it's also dark for me on this game, too. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. It's actually darker in here for me than it is for y'all. Wait, is there? Oh, that's just my hair. Okay. Alright, let's work on this. Let's go back to Rebirth. The game has an auto-pathing system, so the pathing will work pretty well on that, so you don't really worry about that. Sometimes. Other times, they're really kind of dumb, and they don't really know what they're talking about. This is the map. Crazy things can happen on this map right over here. I've only ever been to certain areas of it. Like I haven't been here. I haven't been to a lot of these places. I haven't been to a lot of these places over here. So, you guys can think this is my first true run of the game. This is like my first true run of the game. Alright, here we go. We can go to stack. I think we actually want to get closer to Rebirth, actually. Just a little bit closer to Rebirth. And then we're just gonna go over there and punch someone in the face. But first... I gotta test to see what Dread is talking about. Crazy Dread talking about. Let me see what you're talking about, Crazy Dread. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Is this being cut off? Oh, it is. Oh my god. No one said anything. I thought someone would have said something. 1 second, guys. I did not. I was looking at it. I was like, wait a second. Something's happening here. Why can't I see that over here? My fault about that, original gangsters. That's what I get for fucking not streaming in, like, forever. Because it's still out of bounds over here on the right. You should see the... Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Maybe I have to do it this way. Oh, clearly. That goes up by a lot there. Okay, so we grab it this way. We put it at the top. I should be able to, like... Why is it doing this? Oh, it's because I full fucking screened it. All right, I'm a dumbass. That's my fault, guys. I'm dumb. I'm dumb for that shit. That's me. We're gonna keep it this way for right now, though. We're gonna keep it this way, and you guys are gonna hold this. Yeah, until at least I restart the game in like full screen mode or some shit like that. All right. Alright, they chill. They're chill. Alright. So, when you're playing Kenshi, there are You may be wondering, like I was wondering, how the fuck do I find a shop around here? What the fuck do I do? If you hold Alt, left Alt, it'll show you where the sign is on each building, right? This is for travel gear, this is for general goods. That's the bar where you go to recruit, get some little bit of food at. You can sleep there too if you have the money for it. This is another little healing place. This is like a little food shop here. There's a weapon shop over there. But, what we want first, though, I think we want to. I don't think they'll bring us to. I don't think they'll bring us to Rebirth unless we do something really, really bad. So let's talk to this guy right over here. Also, the gear they have here is pretty trash. We don't really need any of that right now. Alright, so let's go back to Rebirth here. I just wanted to check that out there for a second there, so let's speed up. Tainted Sister? The last person that told me to do that was eating through a straw. But there's no reason to antagonize him right now. So we're gonna show him my gear, right? Just because they only looking for one thing. And that's hashish. They're looking for a little bit of weed. Weed is illegal as fuck in this game. And I think there's some other things are too. Look at those dudes. These are the Hungry Bandits. Alright, now let's look at their stats. See these right over here? This dude would fuck me up. And he has a homies with him, so we're not going to try to fight him and risk something happening to us. But it's good to at least, like, recognize threats as they come into the distance. That's very, very key about Kenshi. Right now, our strength is at a 12, and our athletics is at an 8 and rising right now. Our strength is also going up little by little, I think. It is not, we don't have enough there. I'm going to alt tab, and whoop, there we go. Military base over there. We're almost there. But I think if I'm not close enough, it's going to take too long for me to actually get to Auckland, to get to Rebirth. Because we're day 2 right now. We've kind of lost some time. We went to Stack. We window shop for that one store. You know what I mean? I think they'll do if I'm in here at Blister Hill. This is their capital city right here. But even still, I'd rather just cut the middleman out, because we're not going to get much from there except getting beat the fuck up. We'll cut the middleman out, and we'll just head straight to Rebirth. Because they're going to starve me, they're going to beat me up, they're going to do a lot of things to me that's not going to be nice. It's not going to be real cool at all. But I gotta hold that. What is that? Sulfur? It's copper. I was checking that. Oh, that's sulfur right over there, right? That's uranium. Again, this is the modded. I got worried. A pack of bone dogs like this right over here. These wolves. Yeah. 4 of those dogs I would have started off with. Yeah, those guys will fuck you up. You'll get hit a couple of times, fall to the ground, and the next thing you know, you crying. Alright. Here we are. Nobody tells me what to do. Square up, bro. Alright, so they fucked us up just now. We are actually dying. And we won't know if we'll be okay until we get down here. I think at negative 100 we die. So he's gonna bring me up here. He's gonna treat my injury, right? Hey, my dude. I'm gonna die. Damn it, did I just do all that for nothing? Nah, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I got worried for a second there. He's healing my chest up. It just took that much. It took that much. So he's going to heal us up here, right? And this we have to wait until this chest goes down here. Because if this gets to a negative 100, we die. Same thing goes for limbs. If you get negative 100 of any limb, that limb is no longer there with you. That shit gone. No, it does not grow back. Yeah. I have now been enslaved. The chains of the law are now on me. But this is fine. We're in a recovery coma until we get negative, like back negative 50. So we're here chilling for a little bit. But this is when we can start doing the good training here. This is when we can start doing our training. This is why I wanted to get here so badly. Rebirth is the easiest way to level your character up, almost bar none. There's plenty of people to get your toughness around, so you can, like, you know what I mean? You can do that. You can get your lockpicking up, you can get your stealth up, you can get, like, your athletics up, because you're always running from here to here, and if you lockpick these things off of you right over here, they don't, like their shackles, or like the bars, they don't, take them out your inventory. So you can get a stack of, like, these things are heavy, they're like 20 kilograms. So we can do our strength training and our athletics training all in one time. And then we have this job here that says obedient slave, and as you can probably guess, that just means we're obedient. We be listening to them out here. But for right now, we can't really do too much. We have to... Yo, did he cut off my hair? Am I bald now? Bruh. Dude gave me a shave. He cut my hair off. That's so rude. No, don't say prison. They never did that before. They never cut my hair in this game before, bro. No. 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 God damn. We're at a negative 30 right now, so our chest is healing up, but until that gets to like a negative, what's my toughness at right now? We only can check by our toughness level here. Toughness is out of 3, so our KOA point is negative 12. Right here, negative 12 for our toughness stat. Yeah. Getting hurt, getting beat up, losing battles, not wearing armor, taking more damage. Get up and fight instead of playing dead. All those things right there will help raise your toughness. Okay, so when we get up, so this is the whole goal. So this for a while, the rest of our days, for about, I'll say like, I want to say 10, maybe 15 days here. 10 to 15 days here should give us enough time to train everything that we need to train. A lot of people, aka me, when I first started, I just was an obedient slave to like day 50 to like day 45 or some shit like that, and then I realized that I actually can go around and move or some shit like that, and I'm not always under watch. And then that is when the game began for me, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess we're good here. Alright, cool. So we're just about to get up here. We're gonna get up in a second here. I still can't believe he cut off my hair, bro. Made a nigga bald out here, bro. Yo, who they do that to out here, bro? It's crazy. I feel upset. I might have to smoke about that. Matt G. Matt G. We smoking, brother. You know what we say. We never stopped. I think. Alright, my fault, dude. Okay. Okay. So, our chest healed up here, and this is when you have to... Okay, they didn't move me that far, so I gotta be careful about this, though. Okay, so the first thing we want to do is we're gonna see how many there is in this on this quarry right here. These are worth 8k. That's fine. We're gonna leave those right now. My character doing a lot of running over here. You don't want to run. Like, I think if we do something like this, I think we're still fine because we're going to go do something over there. No, we're not fine. That dude punched me one time. I wasn't even trying to escape. He punched me one time and knocked the fuck out of me, dude. Holy shit. Jesus. He hit me one time in the chest, my chest grieve caved back in, and now we gotta wait again. And our toughness didn't even rise because he knocked us out in one fucking hit. God damn it. Okay, so this is floor 1. As you guys notice, there's this dude right over here. That dude right over there, and sometimes there's another dude, like, behind this thing right over here. Like, he'd be over there sleeping or some shit. Our goal is this. We're trying to get healed up enough, right? And stealthy enough that... Are we up? We are up. Okay. Alright. That we can actually start going here. And... we want to start taking things from this chest, this chest, this chest, this chest. And eventually, when we leave, I want to be able to at least fight some of these guys in hand-to-hand combat. There's a lot of different weapons you can use in the game. Let me put this on regular mode while I can talk. I can yak and do shit at the same time here. We're gonna lock our shackles. But there's a lot of different skills and things like this in this game right over here, right? Lockpicking is one of them. We have katanas. Oh, hey, my fault, big brother. I didn't know you were there. We have katanas, sabers, hackers, heavy weapons, blunt, polearms. Those are your weapons you can use right over there. I've always been more partial towards the martial arts because that just seems pretty cool. You know what I mean? So I think that'd be cool. But there's a lot of them out there. Okay, so That dude, he caught me. And there's another dude right over there. So, we're gonna have to wait at nighttime until we heal up some more. We don't want to accidentally get one shot and die. For real, for real. The longer it takes us healing here, the less like time we have to actually we can get some shit going on for us. We won't ever die here of hunger, which is really good because you can do that in the real world. This can get down here. But they will intentionally starve us almost to death. So... And we're not going to get any of that kind of stuff right over there. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. As you notice, he can run faster than me. He's just not right now. He's gonna come talk. He's gonna come yap to me. He's gonna come yap to me. Yeah, see, that was it. What do you say? Oh, he went. Woman must be disciplined. She must work hard to overcome the darkness in her nature. I didn't say it. The game said it. That's what he said. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, we're leveling up. And the martial arts, yeah. Every 5 levels you get in martial arts, the more damage that you do, the more things can happen. Other than that is heavy weapons. Heavy weapons is really good. Yeah. It's only day 3. Our chest is still healing up here. We're just here getting stronger. There's right. Hold on, I'm checking something real quick. Clean speed. Reduce weather effects. I have a lot of these mods up here when I was playing on my potato of a laptop. I don't have that potato of a laptop anymore. So, I have to have this, right? Like, yeah, I gotta have these things over here. Where is it? Hard labor uses strength. Here it is right over here. I recommend this mod to anyone getting this game. Just because, that just makes it so, like, using laboring tasks actually makes you stronger. If everything else makes you stronger and stuff like that in the game, there's no reason why using a pickaxe won't make you stronger as well. That didn't make sense to me, so I put that mod on there. And that gives you like able to get your character strong enough right over here. But the biggest thing to test is your toughness, and to do that we have to get out of here. But this is the best way to level up your athletics, your strength, and your lockpicking and your stealth all in one area. The other area is good for, like... It's good if you want to just kind of speedrun the shit, but we're taking our time. You know what I'm saying? We're taking our time through here. We're gonna calm down. We're gonna get things looking right out here. You know what I mean? So, that's what we're doing. Besides, we need to heal. We're hungry. Your body may ache, but your devotion to Akron must endure. Akron's will is your duty. Alright, is that all you had to say to me? Alright. Now we... Hold on. See, those other guys running kind of slow? That's because they're hungry as fuck. You know she's fast, too. You know my character's fast, bro. Just look at that. That's that stride right there. Look, yeah, that's that stride. What's our run speed? 15 miles per hour? Can you run 15 miles per hour? You might be able to. I don't know who you are. Matt might be able to run 35 miles per hour. He just never showed anyone that. Alright. Now that we're here, we can actually really start working on things now. First thing we're going to do is we're going to unlock our shackles here. I put down the speed also because we want to get as much of this time as we can. And every time that we fail, our lockpicking goes up. Lockpicking is going to be a key part of our job here. So, next thing we want to do is take off our... We're going to look at this lock here. It's the Naruto arms, bro. You actually, I think at Athletics 50 or so, you get that. But they just start running so fast, they're just like, God damn it. You know what I'm saying? They're like that over there. I gotta get a new chair. I gotta put down some of my shit over there. More aerodynamics. Fluid aerodynamics. That's right there. That's all you need. Alright, so we're gonna speed up a little bit here. We work on a lock picking here. Because every time you do this, like the more you do it, like the higher your chance goes. Alright, you pause that immediately. And now, this is what we do. We escape. We get back in. And then we do it again. That was it. That's all you do right here. This is, again, from us getting out the cage and unlocking the shackles on our feet. We gained 4 levels from that. And rising. And growing. Increasing, if you will. What's that say? Yeah, 4. How much we get for failure? Yeah, that was at a 64 to 87. That's like 83. That's like 23%. My fault. I had to. Oof. Math was hard for a second there, man. I was struggling. I almost said some super wrong shit, and y'all would have made fun of me. To be fair, I would have made fun of me myself, but okay, in situations like this right over here, we're just gonna pick the lock next to us. And also, quick tip right here. Every time we take off our shackles and put them back on, that dude will come over there and he'll try to put our shackles back on us. On our first night here, our lockpicking has already reached a level 8. Oh my god, we are failing out here though. Lockpicking 9. Lockpicking 10. I think we want to get our lockpicking up to like a 70 or an 80 before we leave. Then once we get that up, we need to focus on getting our assassination up here. Our assassination and our nice. We got this. This is very other easy experience. Because they're in a cage, it's hard for my character to hit them, right? And we just use stealth KO. And that raises our assassination up. As you notice, this number keeps going up. 43. 44. That dude sleep. Now we do the same thing as this guy over here. And the longer we knock him out too, so like, the higher this assassination skill good, the longer they stay knocked out. We want to get that to like a level 50 or so. The day doesn't start till around 6, so we have enough time to do this for a while. So that's what we're going to do for a while now. He's sleep. Now this guy has a 0% ratio of KO. So we really want to do this against this guy over here, because it's going to take forever for us to actually knock him out. But I don't think we can actually knock him out in this cage here. I don't think we're close enough. Yeah, I don't think we're close enough for him. I think we have to have at least like a 1% chance or some stupid shit like that. Whatever. We'll get into this prisoner cage over here. We'll pick the lock. This is what we do, and this is our life. Because if we try to sneak when we don't have enough of this right over here, our chest will get knocked out, like whatever happened to us, and then we can't raise our toughness as much as we want to, because it's still healed. Sorry, I had to put the music on. The music is gas in this game. Did it save? Hell yeah, it did. Okay. Alright, he put shackles back on my feet. I'm going to unlock the shackles. I'm gonna get back in here, and we're gonna keep picking the lock. And we're gonna put these in our inventory here. This is just gonna make our strength go up even faster. I think we can do this one more time. This will make us slower, but in the end it'll make us faster. We'll keep them back on our feet actually here. I didn't want him to hit me. I tried to go do the job over there, so he hit the fuck out of us, but it's whatever. This is the first game that I've ever played that actually, how do you say, like, got me okay with, you know, pull up on the man. Did you put me in there? Oh yeah, he put me in here. Alright, so we're heavy right now, we're encumbered, we're gonna lock these shackles right over here, take them off our feet like this. Notice how he's just going to keep doing that. I think we can do this one more time. Okay, they beat the fuck out of me just now. My fault, big brothers. Blackened heretic. Poof. Just something about that. I don't know why. It's something about that doesn't fit. Doesn't sit well with my spirit for some reason. I think we're gonna have to do the toughness training at another spot. There's a couple areas that I have in mind. But in order to do that, we have to get our athletics up to at least up 50. So we're gonna work on. So one night we got our lockpicking to 21, we got our assassination to 6, and we got our stealth up to a 3. That's pretty good. That's pretty good in one night. Again, I plan on us leaving by day 10, by day 15, and then we can actually go see the world of Kenshi. We can go see what's around here. A lot of people, a lot of people start off at the hub here, boom, and then they go to Squin here. And when I first started, I was like, damn, I'm enslaved. This sucks, man. Damn. But then my homie Tracy was like, nah, bro, that's good. A lot of free training there. Everything is there for you to get strong. You're not already strong. Fuck no. You weak as hell, actually. But it's there for you to get stronger. That guard's there patrolling, and there's another guard right here. If I do anything stupid, I'm just gonna get beat up, but it's gonna take longer for me to heal up. She can't on my sheet until I level up. Bark? Let them know, Finn. How's it going, Chief? How is it going? Thank you for stopping by, my friend. I'm back in my house. I had to put the poster up over there. Because, like, I have a very, very, very small desk. Like, it's like... It's this big. Like, it is not that... It ain't large. It ain't large at all. So... We gotta get a new bed. Wait, what? We gotta get a new desk. I don't know why I said bed. What the fuck's wrong with me? Huh. Well, that was fucking weird. How you been, guys? How's everyone been? You been through hell and back? Oh my god, what's been going on, dog? What's happening? And tell me the tales from hell, and then you return. I'm still here. I'm gonna get some more water while Kenshi autoplays for a while. Hold on. Just type out your message. I can read it when I come back. I promise. God damn, it's like 100-something degrees there. Hanging with the boys. Hey, I hear that. Thanks again for dropping by, my dog. You know we gotta get on the grind. We're gonna be back to doing this here. Every time you guys get the nighttime over here, these guys are always gonna be standing guard until like 2:30. Immigration doing 2-year-long shaming ritual. Not living in the workplace in the Mormon spawn point. Jeez. Your boy got his green card. Nice. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I love to hear it. My man is actually out there about to level up over here. Got your boy about to level up over there. That's what I'm talking about. Love to hear it. I think we can pick the lock in here. And I think if we get to this... Okay. And I think if we get over here, okay, so stealth KO, we can now escape here and unlock the shackles here. Can you unlock this cage? I could. Shit. And if that's gonna happen right there, you gotta hurry back in your cage real quick. And then they'll put you back in your cage. And, you know. Okay. I'm glad to hear that, though, Sven. I love to hear that, dude. Alright, so he's probably back asleep again. We picked the lock here. You can press Alt to look at some things here. I love seeing non-white people, but dude, that boy, you spitting. You spitting there, my dog. I definitely felt that, man. I definitely felt that. I just moved back to my house too, man. I'm so happy to be here, bro. I love my grandparents to death, but it's like, man, I gotta be free out here, y'all. I didn't do anything. I didn't. You halt, criminal. Yeah. I was wondering what he was on about. What? What happened? Nothing happened. I promise. Okay. Now we can pick any of the locks here because the locks are only like 27, right? And we just work on getting this chance up as high as we can right here. We pretty much picked them on our first try, right? And we want to set free. We can escape now. And we are going to pick the lock of this cage. Because this is a guy that might follow us here. Or he might be someone that we can, like... yeah, facts. But we could actually make this guy go out there and, like, get hurt or get, like, in combat or something. And because he's, like, in that, they won't be focusing on us. Some of these people, too, they may actually want to hang out with you afterwards. You know what I'm saying? Lockpicking level 25 and rising right now. And then we're gonna play some Rimroad after this. But I wanna escape first, though. I definitely wanna escape first. To get these shackles off of you, alright. You did it. Alright, cool. Now, we do the same thing for this guy over here. Okay, and as you notice, the first thing he did was go over the... You think I'm gonna help you? Negative, Chieftain. Negative, Chieftain. I'm not... Nah, you got that dick, bro. You got that dick, bro. I believe in you there. That's a damn shame. And then he's just trying to get out. He don't care how we do it. Because once you've given them the taste of freedom, they'll always try to, like, kind of leave for a little bit. If you don't want to take damage, you have to hurry up and get in there so you don't take the damage from it. But they won't check your body, like you check like your person on you, unless they have a reason to. I want to see if I can look in there or not. one has a higher ratio of like, has a lower ratio of actually escaping. So we can just go in there and just kind of escape. We can't run that fast because our head fucking hurts right now. Someone knocked the shit out of us, bro. So we just have to do this over here. The goal is to be put on, I want to be put on those little rows over there. If you get put in those rows there, then you can, like, run up and down that right there, and you're good to go. You're good to go. Because then you can get, like, your athletics up. Alright, appreciate you. Have a good one, my dog. Hope things keep going well for you. Is my athletics rising? Athletics is rising. Strength is also rising. Which is great. Oops. What do we get for the night? 31 lockpick. That's pretty good. Strength at a 22. I think we want to get our strength to like a 30, or something like that. You don't want to get your strength up too high, because when you do a martial arts training, you may accidentally kill the thing that you're trying to hurt too fast. And you won't get that much training for it. So you just gotta be careful with that. And with that being said, let's go ahead and drop some of these shackles right over here. We just want to be just barely heavy. Take those off of us there. Someone's gonna see like we have no shackles on our feet, and like, you know what I mean? But at least we won't get like that hungry because we have He's seen I didn't have any shackles on, so they knocked the fuck out of me there. I think for a while we gotta just hold this. I think we gotta just hold this. I don't have a license. I'm not in staying in this cage or not. Okay. It's the only way for me to actually cool down in my house. Like it's like 90 something degrees in this room, and it's like 115 degrees in the other room over there. Like, I want to be over there. Nah, it's over there. It's all good to go though. We get some AC here soon. All we gotta do is just live in a hot conditions for a little while. Look, man. Look, man. I'd rather be melting in here. I'd rather be melting in here and have my own sense of like autonomy than like, you know, be under someone's like beck and call and whim and like and being all for my business. Again, I love my grandparents to death, but god damn, dude. What, bro? It'd be this time. It'd be like 9:38, like where I'm at right now, Eastern time, right? They in bed. I'm still on the game. I might be on a couple calls with my homies, right? But I gotta start talking like this right now. Then I gotta start whispering because I don't want because their room's like right over there, right next to my room, and I don't want to be like too loud. So then I gotta start whispering shit like that. And I'm not a whisperer, nigga. What, bro? I don't like doing that kind of stuff, bro. Especially at 9:30 at night, bro. I'm 32 years old. This shit's killing me. That is killing me. But anyway, we are here though. We're here though, and we don't have to worry about anything else for a little while. We get our brand new job in July, and we start our training July. Bro, it do. It really fucking do. It really fucking do. Like, it's quite trash, dog. But we get our new job here. We get our new fucking job here in July. They're gonna give me a desktop and 2 monitors out here. We're gonna be living pretty good there, full benefits, and we're gonna get hourly pay. So the whole goal is I want to stream I want to stream before work. So I start streaming like around 7:30 to like 8:30, maybe like 6:30 to 8:30, right? 2-hour stream in the morning. We get off work around 5 p.m. and then we're doing what's it called? Hold on, I'm thinking. 2-hour stream there. I think you put it. Make sure you have something in the backup bucket. You know what I mean? Before like you do that, because going through that period of time where like you don't oh, they put me out here. All right. Okay, so when you're not working and you just gotta like do things like that. You know, you want to make sure you're always working at some point. I mean, that is a giant ass fucking bug. Hold on. Alright, that bug was the size of my fucking finger. And I had to take care of that. I don't even think he's dead yet. So with that being said, I'm gonna like... Because he's one of them flying types too. He's one of them flying bug types, and I hate those. I'm not that fond of bugs. I'll keep it Buckington with you guys. I don't really like bugs like that. So... we're gonna switch to this kind of like light right here, so that way I can at least see if there's a motherfucker at my feet or some shit. Cool. Anyway, so you know your situation. Like I was saying, you know your situation better than I do. You know what's like good for you to do like in your situation. I'm just some dude on the internet, bro, that just like to watch you like to watch video games. You know what I mean? I just you know advise that you use your best like judgment with your situation that you know how to do. But I believe in you, man. I fucking despise bugs, guys. That is honestly why I hate the summertime. I despise the summer. just because of bugs. Mosquitoes, flies, wasps, all of them shits. I despise them. I was never a fan of bugs, ever. And I think we are going to do... Let me see, where are you at? Alright, you're still KO 0. That's the worst right over there. What, bro? I definitely get that. I'm the type where it's like, you don't need to yell at me. You're grown, I'm grown. What the fuck are you yelling at me about? You're a grown-ass man. I hit him with this right here. Hey, my grandparents don't even yell at me. Who the fuck do you think you are to yell at me? What? Huh. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You must have lost your fucking mind. Over a job? Did someone lose their life? Nah, bro. Then don't raise your voice to me. Keep it professional. Keep it professional. You better keep it professional. What, dude? Yeah, well, what makes you... Oh, so you're saying you matter more than my fucking grandparents do? Well, I oughta knock the fuck out you, bro. I swear to God. Why I oughta... That's just me. I don't... That's... Nah. People that power and stuff like that go to their fucking head, dude, and then they over there thinking that they're, like... the toughest shit in the fucking in the toilet bowl, and it's like, nigga, you like, bro, you're not nothing. You really aren't anything, dog. My brother. Fucking A. Sorry, it fucking got me that time, my guys. My hand moved up as quick as lightning, bro. I swear to God, as quick as lightning. The centipede. What, bro? I do not like bugs. Oh, yep. Is it one of the types that are like, they'll be like, hey, let me help you with this right over here, but you didn't ask them for help, and then if, like, they'll try to, well, then they'll get mad that you didn't accept their help, and you're like, bro, I don't want your help. I know how to do this, bro. Like, what? Yeah, no, I get that. You know what, dude? And they talk shit the whole time. Yeah. Yeah, that's the worst right there. As you notice, our sneak level is going up really, really fast right now. Oh, my hat has tassels on it. Tan? Kiki! Taroshiro! How's it going? Yeah, we gotta get the Kenshi life, bro. But no, Matt, what you mean, dude? And then if you do let them do that for you, bro, you're gonna hold that over your head for the rest of eternity, bro. Cause even if they did it for you unprompted, you're like, well, yeah, I went ahead and did that for you. I went ahead and did that for you, dog. Well, I didn't ask you to do that for me, dude. Well, I did it for you, so you should be thankful. You should be grateful. Huh? You're ungrateful because you didn't want me to do. You weren't okay with me doing this. You know me. We'll put a pause in that. Kiki, how are you doing today, my dog? How's it going, man? I'm seeing the entire squad over here. All my homies showing up. Huh. Have you played Kenshi before? It's overwhelmingly positive. I highly recommend all my homies to play it. Got a 14 stealth, 32 lockpicking. It's only day 6. And our athletics is at 16. Soon, I think, when we get our strength up to 30 or so like that, probably 30 or so, we're going to stop. And we're going to, we're gonna stop that. Overwhelmingly positive. Just in case you know. Yes. Noida. Overwhelmingly positive. Me too. I hear that. I'm alright, man. I'm alright, dog. It's like, again. I don't know. I don't know. It does that. Anyway. Some things never die, guys. Some things never die, guys. I don't know what it is. I'm sorry. I don't know what happens. Your mic is bugging out. Sounds like the wind. Appreciate you. Yeah, thank you, guys. Appreciate that, guys. Like I was saying, merchant life. The merchant life, some mods over here, the rotate, living world. I did have some aliens. There were some aliens attacking me, just for a few. I had to get them out my systems. I had to, you know, test my text, my flux capacitor, and making sure that it was up to date in the database. You know what I'm saying? Because my hair got these things has tassels on it, bro. They keep hitting the back of my fucking my back of my shirt, and it keeps. I'm like, oh, is that it? Is it nani? Buck of the. Did I ever? I have. Nah. What is that? Put that in the Discord, my dog. Shit. I need to give you a link to the Discord. Most of the time I put it in the description, but I haven't did that here. Oh, yes. Mods. Shops have more money, clean speed, shopping, econ. That's for like I want to do the merchant run. That'd be also. Slopeless, so that way we can actually build on there. Reduce weather effects for my computer there. Reactive world, profitable slavery. The peeler machine, because that's locked behind a boss. Particle fix, outpost life. The aura attack animation, you know, you know what I'm saying? You got that out there. Female must just listen, that's because they have some, you know what I'm saying? Nice maps. More shopping, move mob, more named medical beds, you know. Can someone send Tano a link to my Discord? Hold on, I might be able to do it this way. I got you. That's the Discord link. No, I got you. All good, all good. Cute clothes. Yeah, and we wanted to yeah, that's really what we're doing here. We're gonna get this our stealth up to 20. By day 10 to 15, we're leaving this spot. By day 50, I want to have like my martial arts like really, really high, and have my toughness really, really high also. All right, we have our stealth up to 20. Now we work on our assassination some more. I don't think we're actually going to get too much time to work on that because they're about to... Yeah. I guess we should go as far as we can. I'm just going as far as I can because... Yeah. Okay, there's a dude over there. We need to get in the pole. Get in the pole. Get in the pole. Get in the pole. He's seen me. He just ignored me. He had someone else he was talking to then. Okay. We're gonna take off these right over here so someone can come over there and put new things on us there. Got 22 our stealth, 32 lockpicking, 10 assassination. We want to get these numbers up here soon, and I guess the next thing we want to do is get our athletics up to at least maybe like a 50. I think a 50 is required. At least a 50. At least a 50. Sometimes they forget about the people like standing here, but it's still kind of sketchy to do that. Oh yeah, the music is good. It'd be a good ASMR game, but at the same time, like some things could be happening in this game that I might want to talk about. Well, yeah, we are playing Rimroad after this. That's the war crime simulator. I don't know what you're talking about. War crimes? What? I only do mild Geneva Convention. Hold on, let me try that word one more time. One more time. I only do mild Geneva Convention crimes. You know, nothing too bad. I'm not like Sorrow or something. That man's a monster. That man's a monster. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. So from here, I think we're gonna have to just keep grinding for a few here. What did I do? Why'd they break my leg? 28 strength, 30 stealth, 33 lockpicking, 10 assassination. And it's day 6. That's really good. That's really good for us here. Yeah, kind of clicking over here. It's been like an hour and 30. I think at day 7 we're gonna stop, and I'll have the So yeah, after the next day here, whatever, we'll stop and have go over to Rim Road. Yeah, go over to Rim Road so I can suffer in that for a few. You guys know me, I'm all about my suffering. They got me. God damn it. Alrighty. Yeah, Rim Road after this. And then I think I got an ASMR game I want to play. I'll probably do a new stream for that one though. I think I got an ASMR game. It'll be like around like 11 or 12, so it's gonna be a little while. Sorry, I had pressed Alt Tab and it kept me doing what I was doing there. Trying to think what we want to do for our ASMR game tonight. Any recommendations, anyone? I mean, I might get back on that loop here. It's been a long time since I played that. Day 7. These are our stats for the day. That's a really good. That's a really good stopping point right there. We can work with that for a few. So we'll do this. Infantry 1. Alrighty. So game capture. So we'll press this exit. And now we will see. I guess we're gonna go into that Rim Road next. I have a lot of mods on Rim Road, so that might take a little bit for us to load up there, but that's what we're going to do. Let's do the intermission real quick. Fuck. Ever since I got this new screen, shit's just been... I know what it is. Okay. Alright, I guess. Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright. So switch over to this. Oh, that's fucking great. Okay, we are initializing okay. This okay, it does work. Hold on. I gotta okay. There we go. Okay, I see it now. It's actually not doing anything over here. So let me change that real quick, guys. I'm sorry. That's the wrong one. This one. Um I mean, you would think I had everything like kind of like oh no, kind of streamlined at this point, but I don't have shit streamlined on this computer. Okay, there we go. Okay. Um, Sorrow, do you have that? Do you have that scenario for me or no? We should probably take off our mods. Okay, those mods are all fine though. Those are all fine mods. Okay. New colony. Um. I don't think I've ever did a single phage. I don't think I've ever did this. I don't think I've actually ever beat a regular one though. So let's do that first though. I swear. Can I type correctly? Appreciate you. Okay. One of these days, I'm going to go ahead and get Odyssey. Yes, grandmother. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why did my stream stop? Whatever, I guess. That doesn't make any sense. Calm down. It's all good to go. Won't let that bother me. Won't let that upset me either. Okay. Let's go. Let's maybe go for something like this here. I don't know why that happened. That's a little bit annoying. I like this. I like this a lot. I like this a lot right there. What's that? That's a mountainous area? Is it year-round? Year-round growing period over there? I like that a lot. How close are we to anything, though? We're not close to shit. So maybe we can find a mountainous region. Are these guys friendly? They are not friendly. And that's year-round too. I'm not sure what the fuck happened here. But it's... I don't know. The growing period is year-round here also. So maybe we can get lucky with another roll? That's not bad either. You got one area, one choke area, and two choke areas, really? So everyone could just be routed over through that one area there. I kind of like that. I think we're going to go over here. Desert. This is the desert year-round. Oh, this is the desert, though. God damn it. And this is like... Okay. I text my grandma back there. It says I still have 3 viewers, but everything is cut off. This has water here. And we could probably set up something right there in the middle. Or the top area right there, with that one little area for there. Yeah, this is where we're going to start right over here. It's year-round, right? Year-round growing period, pretty not bad temperature. They have diseases a year, but it's okay. But it's going to be fine. You guys may have to press refresh just in the chat because I can't see anything. I can't see anything. For some stupid shit just happened, and God damn it, dude. We need you to verify who you are before we can actually go any further. Okay, no problem. Let me just log into my fucking Outlook real quick then, I guess, dude. Which I haven't did on this computer yet, so I gotta figure out what my fucking password is. One second, guys. 1 second. 1 second, everyone. There was a cascade series of events that just happened just now, and it threw me off guard. And if I was anyone else, I'd be screaming right now. But because I'm not, we should be set to go here. This is like 7-factor, this is crazy. This is like 7-factor authentication, bro. This is crazy right now. Just for me to be able to do that. Okay. Alright. Are we still here? I think we're still here. Which is crazy because no, it is still keeping up. That's so wild. That's so wild to me. That's so wild to me. Okay, ideology right here. Okay. Now see what we're working with here. We're going to go to classic like, okay? No one's in the new chat, so I can't tell. I don't know what's fucking going on. I fixed it. I'm sorry. It's going to be okay. We're going to figure it out. Okay. Because you can do cooking, plants, animals, and construction, and you have a 10 in medical. you do mining and plants. Mining and plants. I mean, we already have plants for you. Is there anyone else that we can do this? You have mining. Ten. Okay, whatever. We keep what we have here. Everyone should be fine. This should be fine. We'll see what we're doing over here. All right, we'll start this off. Hold on. That's a problem there. Because you're kind. You're incapable of doing a lot of things out there. I don't want that. Animals isn't that important. Alright, I think we're just gonna run the livestock farmer here. Is no one else a shooter? You are, but you're trash at everything else. And we need someone that has something in shooting. Yeah. Okay. I think this is what we're doing here. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Alright. This is Kiki. This is Finn. And this is... This is Tracy. Okay. Is a separate instance of my... Hold on. I think there's a separate instance going on of my other stream. So, like, everyone that's streaming, everyone that's saying anything to me, it doesn't go up on this stream right over here. So, let me do this. Stream. So, like, let me do this over here. Because it won't let me use the live chat through that. I love this fucking shit, dude. I don't. Whatever, it's good enough for me then. Okay, the three of you wait. Man, you know, required sleep right over here. And this is our map right over here. Okay, let's go ahead and do some planning over here. This is like the rainforest. I've never been in this type of area before. Okay, we got some, what's this, some steel, ancient shopping carts, a little bit of glow fungus things in there. What's this right over here? Ancient security turret. Ancient danger here. We got some components over here. What's the steel? That's sandstone, slate, some components, some steel. We got some steel right there. Some more steel over here. 1, 2. That's 2 nodes of steel. Maybe another ancient danger right here. Clearly, because this hasn't cut off for us. So that's ancient danger. What's this? Plus steel. That's pretty good. More machinery down here. More steel. Okay, so we got a lot of steel down here. We got some steel to work with here. We're steel working. Yeah, steel workers. More steel here. Machinery. Gold. Sorry, this is a very important thing. What's these, guinea pigs? Nice. The guinea pigs are good eating, or so I'm told. More steel. We have enough steel here. Okay. We landed here. This looks like it can be so... There's water here. There's good soil here. And we can put this for concrete right over here. This looks beautiful. This is like a spot right there. Okay. So, before we even finish dropping, let's go ahead and get our zones out here. Let's get our zoned out here. Zone. This will be our stockpile zone over here. While we're at it, let's go ahead and do our manual priorities for our work here. Firefight, yes, 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 yes. Okay, and now nothing goes above a 2. So, why don't you do that first? And basics over here, so they take care of that first. Then they go from left to right. So first person try to do some cooking, and you have a 7 and you have a 9. You can bring yours down to a 3. Yep, hunting is a 4.5. You won't do that. So your hunting's at a 2. Repair, constructing's at a 2. Plant cuts at a 2. You will not do this. You will not do this. Gosh, Finn, you don't do shit. You know we gotta plan shit, bro. Come on now. You know we gotta do that. Got our growing here. The mining. This is high priority for you. Okay. 3. That's fine. That's fine. That's whatever. Put these all at 2 for you. Haul. So that way, in case you guys are finished doing some shit. Okay. And that should be fine. Now we need to work on our schedule for this. Wait, wait, wait. That's wrong, that's wrong, that's wrong. Like this. It's like this. It's like this. I think that's right. I think that's right. Oh yeah, get the fuck up early and get to work. There we go. I think that's right. Okay. Alright, so that's finished. Let's go ahead and get the blueprint for our home area over here. So I think what we're gonna do here is go to our structure. Our walls here. Let's go over here. Zone. Get our growing zone over here. Yeah, oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah. Last time I was doing things for aesthetics, and I'm over here like, damn. Aesthetics be damned. This base is not functional. This base is just not functional. Aesthetics be damned out here, bro. Absolutely not. No, it was not. Stop lying to me. Stop lying. It was not. Okay, we're gonna cut down all these trees over here. This gives us a nice, good area right over here, too. So, let's do this. And... Okay. Oh, facts. Oh, yeah, this start for this looks amazing. I think I'm gonna close this up by... Let's do something like this right over here. Actually, no, better idea. Oops. Okay, you see what I'm going for here? See what I'm going for here? Yeah, because we have a lot of room here, so we actually could start this about, like, right there. And... Because Because then that leads them over here to this area. That's pretty good for right now. Now for this area over here. It gives us more time to actually be able to like run some shit happen, you know what I mean? Okay. So first thing we want to do is get our wood up there. Starts looking good. Water right here. What's this, jade? Nice, nice, nice. We have steel out there. Steel right there, too. So the mining person gets starting on that. So let's mine the vein here. And we'll mine this other vein here as well. So we can at least start getting that stuff on the way. We can then dig back into this area. Kind of make this a little cubby hole for this area. Then we want to make maybe make a freezer here soon, too. $11 by 11, I think. 0, 5, 6, 11 by 11. Trying to, man. You know, most of the time I don't. You know, I normally don't get down like this. This would be where we can have this first area out here. So. Invent this out over this area. Good things come for those who plan. Since we're already going to be going there with one frame, we will put this would be the fridge. This would be the fridge area right there. You might actually expand that a little bit longer. This would be the stockpile zone. I want this to, over here, be, because this is our main base of defense, I kind of want this area right over here to be where our houses are. So we can start having this. This is the main. This will be the main workshop right over here. there. Oh, nah. Strive to survive. Don't play with me, nigga. Let's be the workshop area right over here. I just want to make sure, like, again, I've seen Ambiguous Amphibian do this, so I want to make sure that I can, like, because he playing on that hard difficulty, and if I can do it, you know what I mean? If I can do like this right here pretty good, then okay, this would be the kitchen area right over here. Alright. Kitchen, defenses, workshop, stockpile. Growing zone. Housing over here. We can plan that later though. Okay, so this is pretty good. This is pretty good. We have our stockpile zone over here. And okay. Nikita! Okay. We have steel there. And then we want to get ready to make our house there too. Okay. Man, that's a good one. That's a really good one right there. Okay. So right here, we're gonna go ahead and start on these on our first little area where we can actually get some area here. And because we have plenty of steel, I'm not gonna make it in steel yet, but we will do that soon. So again, we're gonna go to we'll have this doing this while we do the same thing. How about that? We'll have this over here in the structures, wooden wall. Okay. Until we can actually get the until we can get that kind of set up over here, I want to at least get this taken care of here. Because I don't want there to be any reason why our first base catches on fire here. So making a grid like this over top of this right here should be plenty enough of pavement there so that we don't have to worry about anything catching on fire there. We'll cut this bamboo tree right over here. We want to make some sleeping spots too for I think it's in furniture. So let's go ahead and get a couple sleeping spots right. 1, 2, 3. Okay. You guys get those for right now. And what's the degree? 67 degrees outside. That's not bad. Y'all can sleep there for a few then. Now we have their sleeping spots done. Okay, so guys, can these all be... Can we kind of haul these over here? No storage space. There's a whole storage area right over there. Okay, see now. Okay. I wanted to show you guys that, yeah, I've been gone for a long time. But I still know what I'm doing. Or is what? What you talking about? Tracy, I need you to equip this revolver. Okay, so you guys are apparently thinking I'm bullshit when I say haul. Okay, so now we got all that. We'll be building this over here soon. This is ancient concrete floor. We have concrete right over there. We have enough steel. We have some of this. We got enough food. Tracy, yeah, go put this gun on right over here. And while we are at it, okay. Some alpacas joined us just now, which is pretty good. We can actually do something with this. Go over here to our structure here. We'll make a fence. This is about to be going away here soon. So we'll make a fence over here. Over here. To like here. And put our fence gate. And where the fuck is it at? Where is it at? Pen marker. Okay, that gives us this area right there to take care of. That's ours. I didn't designate anything to grow here. We need to make some rice here, and at this area right over here, I want us to make some. Let's make some heel root too while we're at it there, so that way at least we have that going on. Finn, why the fuck did you throw up? Okay. What animals do we have out here? We'll have those guys in the pen here. Alpacas make milk, I believe, right? So we should be fine on that. Neutralope. Cassowary. I'm pretty sure these guys are dangerous. Those guys will try to kill us. So, with that being said, we'll hunt all of these dudes right over here. Cause that's good eating. And we're gonna hunt these guinea pigs, these kiwis, and these rats over here. Okay. That gives us enough spot right over there to work with. Alright, Tracy, I'm gonna give you this hunting rifle over here. Maybe you might be able to hit a fucking thing if you have that. Maybe. Just maybe. And then we'll work on the rest of these traps right over here before we get raided, and we can actually get those settled and taken care of. It's gonna be the fridge area right over here, so I'll have to have something hooked up here. Maybe have like a little hallway here. Have a couple hallways that have a vent pushing through the air. Maybe. This is a beautiful looking fucking spawn though. We'll have this area, we have this whole little middle ground, then we can just slowly expand out this way if we wanted to. And if I feel like they can design, then maybe I will, but like, what's this over? It's not all that urgently. I don't know where that came from, but I don't know why we don't have it. Oh wow, a steel shelf. Let's claim this one, and I want to reinstall this over here. We'll reinstall that in our stockpile area. We have our geothermal vent over here. What are these? Oxtails. Oh, Ozalius or some shit like that. God damn, Tracy, you can't shoot for fuck, dude. He's not even moving. There you go. What am I supposed to do about this? I need to make a kitchen area real quick and, you out there for the love of the game. Every single one of you motherfuckers are bad at social, though. Except all of you guys are bad at socializing and shit. I think right now we just need to get more permission before 74, and we can actually... We're going to keep our alpacas, because those guys can actually do some shit for us here. We're going to grab that, and... I think that's all we really need. I think that's all we really need right now, honestly. I don't think we need anything else there. Yeah. We have to remake the growing zone over here afterward, because I gotta make the infirmary like right over here. We'll make the infirmary right over here. And we'll keep the... Well, I want the infirmary... I kind of want it beside this, so... Just delete the zone here. We'll keep the rice for right now. But I do want to make this area right over here a kind of... like infirmary area. We already have this, so maybe we can do something like around... looks so ugly. Maybe like this? We already have pens, we have all that working on that. Once Finn's finished doing that over there, we already have this. Okay, and now we literally just have to wait. Oof, it is hot as fuck in here. Is that on? It might be on, it might not be on. Okay. We smoking? Because we never stopped. Need meal source soon. Because we're going to be running out of meals here very, very soon. Kiki's level 6 in construction. Next thing we really need to get is a research base here soon. We're the Ninja Mafia. This is the place of rail. What do you guys need? Comfort, recreation, no recreation, no comfort. Okay. I guess that is something you guys kind of need before you go fucking crazy out here. There's an eclipse here. Cool. Okay. Okay. I need you guys to finish this up, bro. Bruv. Hold on, I can't. I can't make them. Okay. Okay, whatever. It's okay, it's okay. Why can't I make them? Oh my god! Why can't I make them like focus on an area, bro? You know how you used to be able to like, I could click someone, and they would do something that I told them to do. That doesn't happen anymore. What the fuck's happening? Okay. I mean, I guess you got a higher melee than fucking Kiki does. Because Kiki, go pick up that fucking revolver. I know you don't have both the fucking. You do have both of them over here. Sven, go pick up the fucking knife. Sven, go fucking attack him. Alright, go jump this man. Tracy, where the fuck are you? Unfortunate, dude. Unfortunate. I know it's a medical emergency. I can't do shit about it. He has no way to heal himself either, so... And he's dead now, so that's GG's. Alright, I would have died there, so... Is it save scumming if I have to... I guess it is. I guess it means I have to start a new one, don't I? Okay, question. Do I get to go back to a save if I was going to die? Like, there's, like... as you see, I let the people die, but, like, there's... He's now going to bleed out, and he can never do doctoring. He can't tend to himself. So... Do I make a new world, or can I, like, go back before this? I'm asking you, Sorrow. Because if I can go back, and you let me just go back over here and just be like, you know what? Mulligan. Just come this once. Alright, cool. I think right here is the most recent save. Just this once, damn it. Okay. Now, why can't... Is there something that I'm doing wrong why they can't prioritize the construction? Because, like, that's... Cause that's kind of huge, not be, you know what I mean? Yeah, 12-second lag, that's understandable, no problem. Yeah, I don't have the latency. I have latency in normal, not low, cause stream lag and other kind of shit. But Jesus. Cause I've been trying to. Wait, is my voice lagging with the stream? Like this? Okay. Okay. Like this? Is there not enough wood? Alright, okay. Looks like we just needed some wood there. Boy, I was about to get upset. I'm like, why aren't you doing what I need you to do? Okay. Tracy, come here. First of all, Tracy, hold on. Tracy, drop the fucking revolver. Kiki, pick up the fucking revolver. Sven, pick up the knife. I guess right now we should just make, a campfire here. Where'd that dude go? Oh, he left. Okay. Is this water good enough? Is this marsh water good enough for us to, try to eat like 45 each? Oh, okay, that makes sense then. That makes total sense. I don't even know what I was about to ask again. Oh yeah, March. Does this work toward like the running order so I can put like my rotting bodies over here? Or does it have to be like running river water or some shit like that? Okay then. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Alright. Now that this is here, let's go ahead and make this fucking butcher table here. Okay. Alright. Where's the research? Here it is. Research bench. Butchering table. That place. We have steel. We need some components here. We have plenty of steel though. We have like 2,200. So that's plenty of that for right now. Okay, so they're gonna be working on that. We have a self-tamed monkey. Our pen's finished up over there. So they will start making they'll make us some things over there. I think we're missing more wood. So we can finish off this area over here. And there's plenty of wood over here, buddies. So let's select similar trees over here and let's Let's chop the wood here. And we'll get ready to put our electrical area over here. Okay, on the researching tier, I think we need to get Promethean first. Then we grab the Psychoid Brewing here. We need batteries. Okay. Now we need to go over here and start mining these components. Because I want to be able to make... Maybe make some, make some Psychoid here. And I learned my lesson. We'll make the smoke leaf over here. Our people will not be smokers. That's not happening again. Because they all got addicted, and then it was like, they got that one disease, and I was like, God fucking damn it. It was just bad. It was just bad all around. We got heel root, we got rice. Okay, so that'll take care of that for a few for us there. Because you can't do anything, can you? I'd rather get a boar. You're gonna be made for food. Wild woman... Jogger, jealous, psychopath. Got a 9 in shooting and a 6 in melee though. But that jealous psychopath. Monkeys are great though. All right, stay listed. We'll pass. You saved his life. You saved his life. You saved his life. Wildlife here. Okay, we still have enough of those foods right over here we can eat and put this on our work schedule. Tracy Coon. This is the kitchen area here. Okay, let's get ready to get all these machineries like this. Because we need as much machinery as we get because we're gonna make a lot of stuff here. Yeah. BD Squirrel! Working Death Squirrel. How's it going, Chief? Haven't seen you in a minute. Hope everything's going well out here. Hope everything's going well out here, man. I'm still trying to figure out what we're going to play for an ASMR game because I like to talk. And when I play one more time. When I play ASMR games, I don't like to talk that much. I can't really, you know what I mean? I'm without have that. It's going to be a good little area right here for us, though. Okay. Kiki, can you... Nice-u. Some hyperweave. Typical female. I mean... Rare thrumbos. I mean, that might be a move. I don't know if I can play a Rimworld for that long, just straight up though. That's where I kind of gotta draw a line there. Kiki, can you make some food for us, please? All right, there we go. Now we're about to cook again. We're starting to cook up again. Okay, Kiki, I'm gonna make you... Oh wait, Tracy's the leader. Shame. Fun festival. Cool. We need a ritual spot right here. Can we move this? About some necessity. Oops, hold on. I forgot. I can't do that while doing this in this game. Here we got the mech transporter. Begin roll change. Successful roll change. Okay, we need batteries now. Who's our researcher? That's Sven. Alright, I want you to prioritize this, Sven. So we can get our batteries kind of ready up there. I don't think I have an SS on this computer, so I have to restart a lot of shit. God, look at all these... all those things just died. Insane. Yeah, we don't have any guest beds right now. First thing we need to do, though, is we gotta build this fucking... I need to build a cooler. It's a small enough room. I don't think we need both of these in here. It's a small enough room. I might have to replace the kitchen, put that over there somewhere. It's all good though. It's all good. You know what I mean? We're here though. I know you can't fucking see, dude. Hold on, bro. There you go. Why is there not a chair made for you? Christo! How's it going, Christo? How's it going? I haven't heard you in a minute. Tracy, what's wrong? Tracy, what's wrong? What do you need, Tracy? No, you'll be fine, Tracy. That's a cold snap. And we need warm clothes. Jesus Christ, we're getting shit on right now. Plants died because of the cold. Awesome. Hell yeah, love to hear that. Love to hear that. Oops. I think we're gonna do 30 minutes of this. Another 30 minutes of this. That'll give us a nice little area here to start off with. Kind of stop off with. We got our defenses are down. Kiki, are you dying? No, you're not. Okay. We're gonna stop right here. I would have stopped right here. There was too many things going on there for a second there. That's a problem for me tomorrow. What are all these things? Remote saves on my fucking on my computer here. What are these? Um, let's see here. Now we're gonna play our ASMR game. I'm still looking for that, so I'm taking this time to kind of glance through what we have here and see what we want to do. We might get in that loop hero, yo. I haven't played loop hero in a long time. The Steam Machine looks amazing for people that don't aren't like. I think the Steam Machine is great for what it's trying to do. It's trying to bring the computer like lifestyle to people that aren't maybe computer or tech savvy, and I think that's a really good thing because you shouldn't be forced to like have a like excuse me, choose a console or some shit like that to choose which one you wanted to do here. Um, that's not cool. Like, and you shouldn't be like. A lot of my friends don't want to get a computer because they don't know shit about computers, so they want to mess it up. And they're like, "Nah, I don't really want to get into it like that." And it's right along, so sure. And like again, just making the ease of access that is just allowing other people to just get in there and just plug and play is great. It's going to be great. You already have your Steam up there. Almost every game that you're going to see is going to be on Steam. So, hey, shit, you already know. Hmm, I found a couple games we might play. Found a couple games we might play here. Oh. I don't think I ever did. Is this game still here? Because I can do that game. Apparently, I did not get that game. Apparently, I did not get that game. Love that for me. I would recommend it. You don't have a computer yet, do you, Christo? I would definitely highly recommend it. Um, definitely highly recommended. I think, yeah, definitely highly recommended. I don't know what you're gaming on right now, but trust me, kind of want a game on the computer. Believe me, it's amazing. There's a lot of good things in there. A lot of probably 749. I want to say yeah, probably on the 749, maybe like an 800 range. Honestly, that's what I'm thinking of. Just because it's going to be doing a lot of things and it's going to be bridging that gap very very well. So yeah, yeah, you're spitting about that. You're spitting about that. Um, hold on, I'm downloading some games right now because there's some idle games that I want to play, and we're gonna get those bad boys. Here's one. I want to play this bitch for a minute. Beforehand, it was like, no, you can't download this game. Me, Spectrum, me and my boy Spectrum, we ain't gonna allow that to happen, cool. So I couldn't play. I couldn't. There's a lot of games I couldn't like download like I used to. Don't worry about how I'm downloading them. I'm just getting them. Don't worry about that. I do what I gotta do to get in the game. Also, take like a little like 10-minute break real quick so I can make some food here in a second. Get some food in a second here. Is that supermarket simulator here? Cause I seen that and I was like, it looks kind of good right there. I love a good incremental. Love a good incremental. We have everything is crab. I might have to. I might have to do that. I think we might have to do that, bro. I still have that. Facts. Sorry, my computer's starting to act slow right now. Okay, I must not have it then, so we'll just download it again. Cause I got some food in there, and I'm looking forward to eating that motherfuckers. Yeah, nah, I'd also be upset. I would also be upset. What you mean? What, dude? Right near me? Negative. Negative. My boy just hopped on that rust. Think I didn't see that. All right, I think we found the games that we're going to play for our ASMR here. So we got Berry. We have the Voidling Bound. Um, I have Surviving Mars, and I have Loop Hero. Those are my four, and I got Balatro with mods. Balatro is always a good one in there. Um, there's Nine Kings, and there's Overlooting also. I thought Power already had their 1.0. I thought that's been done. I think what do you mean? I thought they'd been there. And we have a Stellar Initiative also. That's another game out there we got. So again, we got some few games out there we're seeing, but I think right now Berry, and um yeah, Berry, and I think Keep on Mining might be a good one over here because I haven't played that before. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do here. Okay. 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 Everything's downloading now. Everything's almost finished now. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna go warm up my food real quick, aka just take it out the refrigerator, just let that shit just melt out here because it's hot as hell. Jesus Christ, it's hot. Jesus, it got hot in here immediately. We're gonna make a chicken sandwich. I got a chicken sandwich I'm gonna make. And we're gonna start playing Berry, Bury, Berry. And then we're gonna play I'm so sorry. My brain stopped working for a moment there. Berry, Berry, Berry. And then we're gonna play Keep I think we had what's it called? Keep on Mining. Yeah, Keep on Mining, that's what it is. So extract all, that's what we're gonna play over here. And this one over here, extract all. And that'll be like 2, maybe 3 hours of that right there. I think I have to restart. I think I have to restart my stream though for it to be accurately tagged to ASMR. It's an incremental game. The more stuff that you do, the higher stuff you build up, the more things you can unlock. Um, so like if the first level that you do it, you're not really shit's happening. Then the second level, more things you can do. Sort of like Cole LLC, which is another game that I have. It's a good game, good game. If you, yeah, I'm sweating. I'm hot in here, guys. I'm sorry. I am hot in here, though. It is fucking. It's hot in here, dudes. I've played Berry, but I haven't played Keep on Mining before, so we're gonna play something I haven't played before. I'm gonna put the new link in the Discord. Should be down here somewhere, and I'm gonna go ahead and restart the stream for the ASMR game because I gotta take off my camera, take off my microphone, all that kind of shit. So 8 minutes, everyone. 8 minutes. New stream coming up. Be right back.